Very good afternoon, everyone. Boa tarde a todos. Welcome to another great stream here at Madeira. Up to Cross, how are you, my friend? Doing good? I'm doing fine. I think I will need to send my camera to repair. Sadly, but everything fine. Not a problem. Not a big problem. How are you doing today? Doing good? Good weather? Yeah, so far so good. The weather looks like we'll keep like this for the full day. Hi Patricia, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. I see you down in Ryanair.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, passe a message.
Boa tarde. Request clearance to Lisbon.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, I still have a clearance, expect clearance at time 55, 30 minutes before the OBT. But Dagoon 1 Echo departure will be the SID.
Copy that, Dagoon 1 Echo.
Rob, good be back to the Netherlands. How are you today? Doing good? Super, nice to see you and welcome. And Verhonen, how are you? Doing good? Next week in Azores? Super. Hope you enjoy Azores, Hans, and I hope you enjoyed Madeira. Behind the scenes is on. Today was quick. Tapre Portugal ready, asking for push soon. Heading back to Lisbon. Hey Prez, how are you? She's to Budapest and welcome. Super nice to see you. Doing good? Welcome, my friend. Antônio Crispim, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo, e muito bem-vindo. Virnal Cal, good morning to California. Nice to see you. Doing good? Kaz, welcome. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. Rob, thanks a lot. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Oliver Orlando Payne, how are you? Nice to see you and welcome. John Kugler, thanks a lot for your kind words. Thanks so much for passing by. Vitor, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo e um grande abraço. Maria, boa tarde, tudo bem consigo? Tapre Portugal with a ready message. Still boarding. Yeah, press, not bad weather here today. Quite good. We had worse before. Nuno Caldeira, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Como é que faz? Você tem algum problema? Você tem algum problema ou está tudo bem? Ok. É que as palhaçadas que vocês estão fazendo aí, estou a ver tudo que eu tenho espelhos aqui. Só isso. Veja lá se comportam-se bem. Não, eu penso que o movimento militar já foi feito esta semana, julgo eu. Já não deve vir cá. Mudaram para a terça. Aliás, foi movimento militar até dizer chega estes dias. Desde o início do ano, brutal. We have a nice Piper coming from Cascais. That will take a bit. Registered in Poland. A Piper Malibu. That will take a while to come here. Discover from Frankfurt descending. We had Rainer from Dublin, that was our first landing of the day, TAP Portugal this year. Already asking clearance to Lisbon. We have also Learjet 40 coming from Praia. That's a nice action. I was not expecting this today. Wow. Jorge, good afternoon, doing good, nice to see and welcome. Cheers to your cat also. Welcome along. Next one will be really Discover. For Yankee 702 the flight. Followed by the Piper. Piper Malibu Meridian. Marc Charles Bunga, tudo bem? Bonjour, ça va? Je vais bien, merci, bienvenue. The cat is sleeping, Jorge. So I will not squeeze a chicken for him to wake up. Passengers still boarding there on TAP Air Portugal. George Bennett, isso São Paulo. How are you? Doing good? Tudo bem? Oh, I don't want to woke up your cat. When you wake up, I will squeeze the chicken for him. Last luggage also inside. About Ryanair. Already cleared. Preparing for his next flight. Binter and Ryanair based here in Madeira. Last passengers to board at TAP Air Portugal. Super nice to have these two different airplanes coming, a jet and a prop. Discovered going down, descending, heading to Pilim to start the approach run 05 in use today. George Bennett to sing? I'm a bad singer. I'm really a bad singer. Joel Santos, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço. Great support by Mika. Mika Souza. Here's Rusty singing for Mika. Today just for coffee. Today no pastel de nata. I can be with diabetes. Thanks so much for carrying with that, Mika. Just coffee today. Apenas café hoje. Se calhar já vai ser daqui a uns 5 minutinhos ou 10. Já está aqui o cafezinho. Não é este. Este é grande. É um destes. Tem que ser um destes. Um expresso. Aqui um expresso daqui a uns 5 minutos já vai ser feito aqui na nossa máquina na expresso. Obrigado, Mika, pelo apoio, como sempre, espetacular. Um beijinho aí para a mãe também, se vier assistir. Espetacular da vossa parte. Grande apoio. Thank you so much from Mika Souza, Michaela, for the very kind support. A nice coffee. No pastel de nata, because it's too much sugar for me. Indeed, I need to take care of myself. I'm not going young. Obrigado, Michaela. Tudo bom? Beijinhos para o Funchal, para si e para a mãe. Um abraço. Super support by Mika Souza. All the way from Funchal City. Good weather all around Madeira today. Pretty good weather in Madeira today. TAP removing the stairs. Here. Yeah, Josh Bennett, the turboprop is really coming. The Piper Malibu. It will take a while, but it will arrive. Jorge, thanks a lot. Cheio de força, saludos Venezuela, boa quarta-feira, boa semana, amigo. Como estás? Tudo bem? Saludos. Gelov, muito boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Yeah, Mick, I was in Funchal in the morning, quite sunny, quite nice. Nice weather. Super nice weather today in Madeira, despite starting to be a bit cold at the moment. We have some clouds blocking the sun. But all good. Much better than yesterday, let's say. Yesterday was not that good. But today, quite nice. João Maza, grande abraço, Funchal. Tudo bem, amigo? Como é que vais? João, se não tivesse com tanta pressa, tinha-te ligado para beber um cafezinho ou um chá. Mas fui sempre a abrir hoje aí ao Funchal, só para assinar um documento. Mica, vais tratar disso. Vais tratar do café, já se faz agora mesmo. Já vou tratar do cafezinho aqui, por acaso. Já vou tratar, ligar aqui a maquineta. Hoje nem sequer ponho um painel solar, não tenho pachorra. Já vamos tratar aqui do café. Dá para ver no behind the scenes, mais ou menos. O cafezinho a sair. Não tenho água, tenho que meter água. Sim, João, eu por acaso passei perto. Eu tinha que parar no Lavi, ou Lavi, ou como aqui se chama agora, não esqueci. E por acaso saí na Fundoa e desci pela Universidade, pelo Autosorco. Portanto, não foi muito longe. Mas foi sempre a abrir, ligaram-me à última da hora para ir ao IDS assinar um documento por causa dos fundos europeus e olha, foi sempre a abrir. Agora vou tirar aqui um cafezinho oferecido pela Mica. Onde está a minha chave na dourada? Deixa-me ir buscar. Um café, vamos tirar o café. Promessas são promessas. Por isso, o cafezinho vai sair. Já vou virar behind the scenes cá para baixo, que é para mim que vir o café sair da máquina. O cafezinho vai sair da máquina agora. Mica, se estiveres na behind the scenes, vai dar para ver o café sair. Siga, está a aquecer. Tânia, boa tarde para a Viana do Castelo, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Como é que vai o tempo por aí? Aqui melhorou bastante. Chamaza, precisas de alguma coisa daquela loja que eu vou? Viste alguma coisa que te interesse? Já não há, Chamaza, já não há venda daquele café, é pena, caramba, aquele café era tão bom. Grande café, caramba, era uma edição limitada. Deixa eu ver o site da Express, ver se eles têm alguma coisa. Olha, às vezes nunca se sabe. Então já compro. Tenho aqui no Porquinho Dinheiro de Cafés que doaram-me aqui no spot. Já faço uma compra. Café para Verto. Opa, tem aqui um. Edição limitada. Maple Pecan. Xarope da série e nós pecanos. Deve ser bom, caramba. Ei, João, então não é que tem com vitamina? Ei, pá, 7,40€ a caixa, porra. Caramba. Isto é puxado. Vou comprar umas 3 caixas, tenho aqui 20€. Vou comprar 3 caixas, vou comprar na app. Tenho aqui 20€ no porco, vai ser para 3 caixinhas destas. O Jamasa só bebe café se for deste. Ele nunca bebe café, mas ele gostou deste café vitaminado com vitamina B12. Mika, já saiu o café. So Mika donated for coffee. Here it is. It's here, you can see. Coffee's here, nice foam, look at the foam. Pretty nice. I just bought a golden little mug, a golden cup, because one of my main goals of my channel is to reach 1 million subscribers, and that's the gold button. So I will have a play button, Google play button, YouTube play button of this color. I don't know when, but it will come one day. I will fight for that. So cheers. Obrigado, Mika. Cá vai o cafezinho. Coffee on the spot. Nice. I'm very lucky to have a coffee at the spot.
Portugal Zero Echo Hotel.
Portugal Zero Echo Hotel, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Information Whiskey, QNH 1025. Clear to Lisboa, vai Vegan 1 Echo Departure, flight level 60, squawk 4404.
Tânia, comprei na Roma. Não fui barata.
Zero Echo Hotel, we are fully ready.
Zero Echo Hotel, feedback is correct. Push and start approved, runway 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05.
Pushback.
Portugal, Zero Echo Hotel.
Pushback approved for TAP Portugal. Tânia, por acaso não fui barata, mas também isto vai durar uma vida. Isto é inquebrável, é vidro inquebrável. Foi 2,5€ cada. Tenho uma vermelha no escritório, no clube. Mas aquele café era mesmo bom. Por isso é que é tão caro, são 70 e tal cêntimos à cápsula. Mas vou comprar 3 caixinhas. O mínimo que eles entregam é 20€, 3 caixas dá 21. Albino, tudo bem? Grande abraço. Albino, sabes onde é que eu estive este sábado? Esta sexta. Na Falca. Imagina onde. Espetacular. On the move, TAP Portugal. Heading to Lisbon. Pushing back. Não, Tânia, por acaso no escritório já me caí várias vezes ao chão e ainda não parti. Mas... Por acaso, mas eu gostei da cor. Eles têm uma coleção espetacular. Tem azul também. Tem aquele azul assim metalizado também. Parece aqueles os Renault, sabes? Quando andei na rua. Também tem umas quantas cores assim. E mais ou menos. So I'm using my new camera because my big one maybe will need to go to warranty. Maybe. Obrigado, Albino. Sim, Albino, bati a boa aventura toda. Basicamente fui a todos os sítios. Coffee done. Engine start for TAP Air Portugal, heading to Lisbon. Discovering the back of Porto Santo as well, the Piper Malibu. Oh, amiga, desculpa. Era para filmar o café a sair e ficou. Era para filmar o café a sair e ficou. Está fixe. Tem aqui duas tangerinas que o vizinho deu-me também. Ao bem, não deve faltar legumes em casa. Levei uns quantos bugancos para casa que fui encontrando pela estrada a se perder. O pessoal lá disse que nem os porcos querem aquilo. Olha que ela veio para casa para fazer sopa. É, Albino, é incrível a quantidade de gente local que entrou na prova, mais de 20, e tudo velhinhos, pá, top, espetacular. Aquilo é um evento do ano para a malta, é isso e as sopas. Let's go tap. It's getting very dark at the moment, quite grey.
Zero Echo Hotel, backtrack line of runway 05, report heading. Backtrack runway 05, Zero Echo Hotel.
Backtrack line up 05, let's take out the digital zoom. Let's work with our main zoom camera, main camera. Comes TAP Air Portugal. Lisbon, that's a 320 Neo Tango Victor Mike. Albino, o que interessa é que mesmo sem calçado adequado, muitos deles fizeram a prova sem não se magoarem e se divertiram. So back-to-back 2 flights coming, Discover from Frankfurt and the private-owned Piper Malibu inbound from Cascais. Just a small airport nearby Lisbon, much used by flight schools and private aviation. $111 likes, 111, thanks so much. Scottish Hurley, good afternoon, doing good, nice to see you, welcome. Albino Pontes, tudo bem, muito bem-vindo. Boa tarde. That was a wave. Oh yeah, it was a wave. That was a nice wave. From Paulo Rigonei Madeira Aircraft, first officer waving to us, super amazing, nice. Nice start of the day. I think if TAP Air Portugal turn quick, they will be able to depart before Discover approach, otherwise they will wait 4 to 5 minutes. They didn't report ready yet. Discover just passed Port Saint, so 1 minute to take off. Around that. Let's go.
Hotel, Roger, departure in 3 minutes with traffic on downwind.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
Traffic on downwind, so they will wait. They will wait. So, top report still waiting for traffic. Traffic on downwind is Discover from Frankfurt. It's a 320 CEO. Super Trooper. That was a nice wave. Away from top reports is not that easy nowadays. But easier than before now.
Ocean 1 X-ray Lima, Madeira Tower hello, continue approach runway 05. Can H1025.
Discover approaching, top report on the wait. Maybe 1 more minute to take off around. Traffic approaching downwind. Piper 0 and Port Saint. Jesus, how are you? Doing good? Jesus Zurich and welcome. Doing good, nice to see you. Igor Glutz, how are you? Nice to see you too. Barbara, Lady Prop, welcome along. Super nice to see you, Lady Prop. How are you today? Doing good? Lady Prop in the house. Super Barbara. Discover approaching the VOR. Around 30 seconds for takeoff. Sim, João, foi quando ele ligou o segundo motor. Ele ligou o motor depois, quando já estava a caminhar para a pista. Estava a frio. Super nice, Chris. Hope Zurich is good, not that cold like it was a week before. 130 likes, thanks a lot, my friends. Discover inbound.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, wind midpoint 350 degrees, variable between 320 and 080 degrees, 8 knots, 105, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, let's go.
Clear takeoff, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, obrigado.
8 degrees and sunny, that's amazing.
Russian Air 1 X-Ray Lima, wind Rosario 340 degrees, variable between 310 and 030 degrees 8 knots, touchdown 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 050 degrees 9 knots. It's going to 05, good man.
05, please land for Discover. Here on downwind. Right there on the weight there. Two amber lifts over there too. We'll just check here one thing on my camera menu. Need to check just one thing here.
Watch level 9 Airport Hotel, passing 2007. Portugal 90 Airport Hotel, allowance 2000, passing 2000.
I did change some things here on the focus. And let's go for Discover. We are starting the turn. Sorry. Oh, Chris, is 25 to 30 degrees. You need to wait for what? July? Maybe. That's too much to Madeira. Over 25 is too warm. We don't like. Mehmet, supporting for 6 months. Nice, that's a new icon in front of the name. Covered nicely on the ground. Sorry for the heads in front. Fabian, samstagen und Sonntag kein Live, Fabian. Pedro Nish, Madeira. Judith, how are you? She's to Hungary and welcome. Doing good, nice to see you. João Vasconcelos, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo e grande abraço, João. Nach Samstag and nach Sonntag, Nachmittag, Fabian. Mehmet, thanks so much for your super kind support. 6 months as a support, it equals a new icon in front of your name. Congratulations. Super nice. Thanks for your kindness and for being our member and our team, part of our team for the last 6 months. 6 of many, I hope. Thanks a lot. It's very, very kind from you. Wishing you a fantastic, fantastic day ahead, all the way to Turkey. Thanks so much, Mehmet. It's really kind from you. Have a good one. Super Mehmet, 6 months as a supporter. Francisco, tudo bem? Bem-vindo e grande abraço. Just põe aqui rápido o teu handle. You can follow Francisco here. Madeira have a gig. Nice channel here in Madeira. Great friend Francisco, always. One of the oldest friends I have from the sport. Super Francisco. Verdade, Francisco, és dos amigos mais velhos que eu tenho. Mais velhos? Mais antigos, não és velho, tu és novo. Mas dos mais antigos do sport. Top. Olha o Discover, está aqui o teu amigo. Será que é o Luca? Ah, top, Francisco. Até já então. São Francisco is filming. Will come to us later on. Nice. Fabian Montag de Gazentag. Gazentag, Montag. Plane 22 doing good, super nice to see you. I'm doing fine. What about yourself? Nice to see you, my friend.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey, wind Rosario 350 degrees, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, 9 knots, wind touchdown 010 degrees, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, 7 knots, 105, clear to land.
And the Piper is clear to land.
Weather copy, due to land 05.
Piper Malibu is clear to land. Piper is on downwind. Super small. Nice 22. Plane 22. Super nice, actually feeling great. Middle of the week. It's Wednesday. The Piper is coming very high. Well, let's go. I have this mega zoom digital, well, but let's catch a Piper. Then I will change to the normal zoom, because this is digital zoom on the computer. Because the lens that I'm using is not that great for long distance. I'm using my backup camera at the moment, because my main one I have a small problem, need to go to repair, need to send it to Belgium. Here it comes. Man, it's coming. Wow. No need for reverse. Luis, how are you, my friend? Doing good? It's a Piper Malibu. Shredinho. Good afternoon, Shredinho. Thanks so much for the super flash the light. Man, I was able to track you with that all that zoom. I was impressed with my skills. Perhaps I was impressed with my skills following Shredding flash the light yesterday. It was not easy to follow Shredding with the big zoom, but it was nice. Nice flash the light. Hope you had a great flight back home. All Plan 22, super. I hope school went good. Mehmet with a fantastic membership donation. Back to you just now after this one. Mark Drew, good afternoon to Croydon. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thanks a lot to Mehmet, all the way from Turkey with a fantastic membership donation. Mehmet with the membership donation that went straight to Carrie Matty's Carrie. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Thanks to Mehmet. I hope you can renew the membership on the end of the 30 days for free. That will be very helpful to the channel. If not, it's okay. There's not a big problem. A like is also nice. Thanks a lot, Mehmet, for the very kind support. Super kind from you. Talking about likes, 31 left for the 200. Let's go for it. Super. Thanks, Mehmet, once more. Fantastic support after a milestone of 6 months. Super, Mehmet. Let's go to the Piper Malibu. Oh, Shredinho, your takeoff was amazing, man. Man, it was very vertical and bumpy. It was quite wild, perhaps, your takeoff. Borja, abraço, Coimbra, tudo bem?
You will be parked north out at Alpha 01.
Um abraço, Borges. Olha, o nosso amigo Carlos esteve aí ontem em Coimbra. Que é família. Ele pôs umas fotos em Coimbra. Parecia que estava a bom tempo. Saudades de ir a Coimbra. Já não vou há muitos anos a Coimbra. Por acaso tenho que fazer uma road trip com a minha mulher e com o meu filho por Portugal. A gente anda aí a alguns países e nunca, em Portugal só exploramos pouco. A zona centro nunca exploramos, vamos ter que explorar. Tomar um café com o Borges. Obrigado pelo like, amigo. Fabiano, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Boa tarde. Parca nose out. Marshall approaching. You don't have a time to depart from Madeira. Muita chuva. A foto que ele pôs estava sol. Mas se calhar não era daquele dia, era do outro dia. Podia ser o quase. No, plenty to do. Not A330 in the next couple of days, at least. So we will not see him parking. Jorge, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Yeah, engines off. Marshall. Work it there. Let's go to the back of Discover. We may have a nice way from Discover. Tânia veio de Cascais, não demorou muito tempo até, eu pensei que ia demorar mais. Veio de Cascais, demorou 2 horas e 15. Pensei que ia ser mais, aquela coisinha anda bem, olha que aquilo anda muito bem. O leitãozinho, é verdade, Borja, já tenho saudades por um bom leitão, Já não como um bom leitão. Aqui na Madeira, no continente já comi, mas há muitos anos não como. Mas aqui na Madeira, o último que comi foi antes do Covid. Foi no restaurante O Escondidinho da Cancela. Excelente que era. Depois do Covid nunca mais abri. E nunca mais fui um bom leitão. Discover unloading passengers. Ah sim, então às tantas o vento estava a favor. Lufthansa Group. Checar, tudo bem? Tânia, o escondidinho fica antes. Quem sobe para o Cancela Shopping ou o que é? Fica logo antes à direita, entra-se numa ruela. Yeah, Madeira 350 passing in front of us, but I'm not able to catch him. I don't see anything in the skies. That's great because I love the A350, but no way to catch the A350. There's too much clouds in the air, sadly. Containers coming for the Discover. That's only luggage. Man, that's 4 containers of luggage. Wow. É, Tânia, então esse mesmo escondidinho. É pena que tinha comido caseiro tão bom. Como é tipo português. Comias lá bom, feijoada, cozido, leitão. Pá, é pena que fechou. Olha, é como tudo. 1 hour of live stream achieved. Thanks so much for everyone that is passing by. We have 190 likes, 10 likes left for the 200. That's a lot of containers. Look at that. Let's watch them loading the containers. Always a great thing. Lars Lance, how are you? Doing good? Thanks so much, my friend, for your super kind words. This image at the moment, I have a digital zoom of 250%. Imagine. Sorry, 150%. So 200, yeah. So I have my zoom and 150% over. Yeah. I'm using my new camera. The lens is not that big, so we need to improve it some way. Welcome, my friend. How are you today? Yes. Arlindo Ferreira, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Irmão do Cirílio, bem chique. Um abraço, amigo. Vai passar por aqui. Bem-vindo. É muito bem-vindo aqui, se vier. Um abraço, Arlindo. Sandy, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Cheers to Canada and welcome. Doing good? Nice, Sandy. You can see on the terrace the new bar. They have a bar on the terrace now at the airport, doing pineapple stuff, pina coladas and caipirinhas, I think. Some poncha? Maybe. So we have traffic inbound. EasyJet from Luton. It's a 320neo. Yeah, very typical, Tanya. It was better if they have a Porsche stand there, but... David, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Super nice to see you. Good morning, Seattle. Salvador Birriola, good afternoon. Doing good? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Hey, Lutz, good afternoon, my friend. Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Tiago, bom dia Santarém, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que faz, Tiago? Super Tiago from Santarém, the house. Ah, pois, vê, Tânia, eles fazem poncha, fazem no bar onde eu comprei as pastas de nata, no portfólio. Eles têm poncha lá. Está tudo, Tiago, muito obrigado. Muitas arbitragens, muita porrada dos adeptos. Approaching Porto Santo. So we have some planes here that will not depart today. This Ryanair I think will not be to depart just later on today at dark already. I will check the windsocks over there. It's showing same wind as here, so not a big problem. Wind is okay, everything is fine. This car will start boarding. We're gonna have EasyJet from Luton. More containers, even more containers. Wow.
Easy 48 Victor Mike, wind Rosario 340 degrees 11 knots, touchdown 040 degrees, variable between 350 and 050 degrees 10 knots, 105 clear land.
05 please land for EasyJet from Luton. Trying to figure out where it is, but it's too far away from us. Back on the chat, I was doing some stuff here. I'm getting annoyed with someone in the car down here honking all the time. Tiago, top, avisa-me, Chico. Oh, Orlando, vou sair daqui por volta das 5h30 talvez. Lord Shows, how are you? Doing good? Super nice to see you and welcome. Nice to see you, my friend. H in Nepal, doing good? Tenho as mesas são porreiras lá no aeroporto, por acaso. Bedford Taff, how are you? Doing good? Bedford Taff is one of those that will use that bar on the airport, maybe. All good, my friends. Nice to see you. Robert, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Good afternoon and nice flight. Have a great flight, Robert. Super. Dave, very good morning. Northern Little Rock. How are you? Doing good today? Super, Dave. Damien Thompson, nice to see you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you from all day. Roberto, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Estou longe do Roberto. Mas vê, Tiago, se fores lá vou ver o jogo. Mais pedras no bolso. Estou brincando. So Luton inbound. Downwind, super long downwind for EasyJet. Bedford Taft, that one. You see those guys in orange? That's a cocktail bar. That's a cocktail bar on departures. That's a cocktail bar on departures. Tailor-made for you. But yeah, that's the bar over there. Let's go to Luton. Crypto, you'll take a cocktail. You need to fly to Madeira to get it. Crypto need to fly to Madeira to get it. Super chat from Crypto. Super kind from Crypto. Yeah, Eric will love for sure. I will never had pina colada. Never. I just eat pineapple on the Brazilian rodízio for dessert, no more. Yeah, Dave, there's a new emoji that I saved with that one. I don't really know what I will do with that emoji. But for on the shop portfolio, they sell poncha, freshly made in the morning. Super smooth, easy for easy. Man, Crypto, I can say something bad. It's better not say that. Super Crypto, great super chat. Great super chat by Crypto. Crypto, thanks a lot, my friend, for the very kind support. £2, not 2 bitcoins. Man, a donation of 2 bitcoins. Wow! I will, with 2 bitcoins, or maybe I was able to pay half of a house. or an apartment or a studio. I don't know. Prices are skyrocketing every day. That I don't know. $200,000 for what's enough. But Crypto, thanks a lot, my friend, for the super kind support. It's really kind from you, all the way from UK. I will take a cocktail next time you come to Madeira. You know, if the bar is still there, you can have a cocktail on the terrace and show to us on camera. That will be amazing. Thanks, Crypto. Have a great day ahead, great afternoon, and thanks so much for the super kind support. It's really kind from you. Super Crypto, great support. Yeah, Crypto, I heard that, yeah, I have a friend that is crying because he didn't sold on the hype. Well, he will wait for more. I think he just lost 40k, nothing special. He didn't lost, he didn't made 40k. He didn't lost anything. He was about to make 40k. He didn't sold on that day and bang, it went down. It happens. It happened with SP500, it happened with everything. João Jagarança, tudo bem? Boa tarde e muito bem-vindo. Grande abraço. Hey, where's the stairs? Put in the tape, stairs will come. Yeah, Dave, it was much higher. Much higher. A few months ago, a few weeks. Christina, what are you doing? Good? Nice to see you and welcome, Christine. Super Christine in the house. We had a prop landing some minutes ago, Christina Piper. Ângelo, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. Saudações. Perhaps I'm very happy with SP500 on the last week. Super nice. I was happy with my numbers. Yeah, it landed. Tiago, está tudo bem com ela? Possivelmente amanhã ela vai fazer live. Possivelmente. Se tudo correr como previsto. Christine, it landed 35 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago. Very small plane coming from Cascais. Incredible. Oh yeah, silver and gold is skyrocketing. Não, tem feito muito pouco, temos tido muito trabalho com outras coisas, tem sido complicado manter o ritmo. É, Tânia, o de banana e o de maracujá é incrível, mas que sabor, lindo. Comprar uma caixa daquilo. Next to come is EasyJet from Berlin.
Again, Ocean
no,
6
sorry, BA.
Uniform. Information Yankee received, position Alpha 05, request cruising level 360 and our IFR clearance.
Mission 6 Uniform, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, information Yankee, TNH 1025, with Frankfurt, climb by Dagon 1 departure, flight level 60, squawk 2204.
Mission 6 Uniform, TNH 1025, cleared to destination Frankfurt, Dagon 1 Echo, departure, climb flight level 60, and the squawk is 2204.
Mission 6 Uniform, feedback is correct.
Stefan, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Yeah, Dave. Everything fluctuating. Dorchester in the house. Gengert, boa tarde. How are you, Gengert? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Yeah, like Crypto said, when you have a war or something that is very unstable in the world, metal is a thing that investors turns up. But despite that, SP500 is growing. I don't know, I don't understand, but it's okay. Zanuzraski doing good, just to Poland and welcome. Stepping out of EasyJet. And walking to the terminal. Go to the gates. Ok, Francisco, espetacular. Yes, we have EasyJet from Berlin. We have also EasyJet from Warsaw. First we have British Airways from Gatwick. About that, let me see my investments for today that I have or how they are doing today. Well, I was saying that SP500 was nice, but it's dropping a lot today. Yeah, Robert, stream it's what keeps me up also. But yeah, I have another investment because I have a dream to buy a house. Imagine, 41 years old, and I have a dream to buy my own house, and we need to start from somewhere, and so I'm making some investments. low risk investments to try to build up some money just to buy a house. Imagine that. Mig, I stream also on Facebook same time as YouTube, but I only comment on YouTube. I stream in the past on Twitch, but there is no people to watch on Twitch, so I just quit. P47, Patrick, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. Doing good, my friend. Crypto, I want to buy my house in Gaula with the airport view. That will be amazing. José Lopes, saludos, tudo bem, amigo? Como estás? Saludos para José Lopes. Robert, we can live for the rent for the full life, but my dream is to have a house with a nice studio for me to work. I want to have a studio. So I want to build a place that I can live and work at the same time. So that's my goal. It's not only a house, it's a complete pack. Manuel, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo. 6 graus, já derreteu tudo. Um abraço, Manuel, tudo bom? Tiago, já não tenho Twitch, já não faço nada lá. Não tinha espectadores, basicamente. O máximo que tive a ver foi 5. Portanto, basicamente, acabei com a Twitch. Não valia a pena. E não consigo controlar tudo também. We have Boliviana aviation passing in front of us. I can see it's the trails at the back just for 5 meters maybe. I think, Robert, we need to fight for that. We need to fight. We need to work hard. We will go there. We will reach our goals. Tom, what are you, Tom? She's to Liverpool. Yeah, land can be reasonable priced, and the problem to build a house, there is 2 problems. Labor, there's no labor available, and bureaucracy. There's a lot of paperwork to build a house. I will go for it. I will go for that option. I will go for the option.
6 uniform, pushback and startup approved for runway 05.
Ocean 6 uniform, push it, got approved for runway 05.
So that my option is to build, because I want to build from scratch, because it needs to be tailor-made. What I want is not for sale. There's not for sale what I want, what I dream about. So I really need to build. But you can build quite, not cheap, but reasonable pricing. Not with concrete and stuff, but you can use light steel, for example, that is quite durable and it's quick to build, and there's no need so much labor involved like on a concrete building. You can build the foundations in concrete and then just build on light steel the remainings. You don't need the tiles, you just need some solar panels on the top of the house. Yeah, I have my things. I have my things in my head and on paper already, so let's go for it. Angela, eu sou jovem. Frank, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Great wars, my friend. Super moderator Frank in the house, all the way from Dallas. Keith and Alan Richards, thanks so much for the kind support. Thanks so much, Keith and Alan, for the super kind 3 coffee donations. 3 coffee donations. Super kind words. Super kind words from Keith and Alan. Flying off on Friday. I will be here to catch you. I will be here to catch you both. Let's see if we can get a nice wave from the terrace from here. I think it may be possible. So that will be nice. That will be nice. And one last wave until March. That will be super nice too. Thanks so much, Keith and Helen, for the very kind visit here and the kind support also, and kind gifts. Super kind from Keith and Helen. Friday we will be here to catch you. Thanks so much. Oh, we have Patrick joining us as a supporter. Thanks so much, Patrick, for the super kind support, joining us as a supporter. Welcome to our team of members, Patrick. That's really kind from you. Patrick joining as a supporter, being part of the family. That's super great, my friend. Thanks for your support and help here on the channel. And welcome to the team. Enjoy the perks. Thanks, Patrick. Have a good one. Super Patrick joining as a supporter. Discovery on the push. Stefan, she's to Dorchester, doing good. Thanks a lot for your kind words. Nice Portuguese. Yes, behind the scenes is it's a perk for the members, available for members. Have a look there, Patrick. You can see my background here. So we have back-to-back BA coming and EasyJet from Berlin. BA from Gatwick. He's just from Berlin, and I think we're gonna have a wave from Discover. What do you think? I think we have. We will. Two Airbus A321, British Airways 321 CEO, EasyJet 321 Neo. All the way from Poland, Malva, upgrading to friend. Malva, thanks so much for the very kind upgrade on the membership, Malva. That's very kind from you. Thanks, my dear, for the very kind support. Upgrading from our lower tire to the middle tire, friend. Super kind from Malva. I hope all good in Poland. I know that the weather is not that good, but now it's warmer, right? It's already positive numbers on the temperature, I hope, because I knew that in the north of Poland was minus 20. That was crazy. Malva, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the kind upgrade. Hope you're having a great time. Have a nice evening. Take care, Malva. Thanks so much for the support. Super Malva, great support. Upgrading to friend. Ailton, um abraço para o Brasil. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Boa tarde, amigo. Bom dia para ti. Tudo bem? BA approaching Porto Santo. We just got 300 likes. Thanks so much, my friends. 300 likes. Let's achieve it. Tom, it can be a nightmare to build a house, trust me. But if you have all the things right...
6 uniform, request taxi, please.
Ocean 6 uniform, backtrack line up, runway 05.
6 uniform, backtrack line up, runway 05.
And you know what the best thing, Tom, now? There is so many licenses that the City Hall have 30 days to respond. If they don't respond, it's approved. So there is a big chance for your approval of your license without anyone seeing it, because there is times to comply, because sometimes it can take in the past it could take 1 year to approve a thing, but now it's like that, 30 days and it's approved if no answer by them, some licenses, so it can be a bit quicker, but it's bureaucratic. But there is many companies that pre-building stuff that take care of the license and everything now. No, Tom, that was not Frank. That was Carlos. Now Carlos refurbished a typical Madeiran house. So Carlos bought the typical Madeiran house and did a big refurbish on the house. He kept the Madeira house style. I think if Frank buys a house in Madeira, it will be a new building for sure. Frank will not lose time with construction. Frank will not lose time with contractors for sure. Carlos was very patient. That was not easy. Not easy. A fantastic wave, super wave by the first officer of Discover. Beauty. VA Carlos, how are you? Tony, VA Carlos, VA Tony, doing good, my friend. Nice to see you. Welcome.
Uniform, report fully ready.
Ocean 6 uniform, vehicle.
Tony will be here with us in March, visiting the spots for sure. Good afternoon, my friend. Contest Kedim, how are you? Doing good? I don't know in your country, but here in Portugal we have a trend that
6 uniform, expect departure in 3 minutes with traffic on downwind.
the housing prices are getting slightly lower. The housing price is getting a bit lower on the last trimester.
Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, continue approach runway 05.
So for the last 3 months of last year, the prices slowed down a lot. So that can be promising for the future. Let's see. For me. Hansel loves you to Bergen. Thanks for your kind like, my friend. How are you today? Doing good? Yeah, I think in many places like Madeira, prices skyrocket. But now demand is not that much like 2 years ago. But we had a lot of foreigners, a lot of people retiring here, a lot of people moving to work here remotely. It slowed a lot now. It slowed really a lot. So prices must come down. They are still high, but they are dropping slightly. Also, many Airbnbs are turning into long-term rentals or for sale. Too much Airbnbs in the market already, with prices higher than hotels. So people need to make choices, and sometimes hotel is better than Airbnb because of the service. Teresa Grilo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Yeah, Tanya, but here in Madeira, I think the problem was too much people incoming to work as a nomads, to retired, but many people is going back. Many people is leaving Madeira at the moment because of the prices, or they cannot work anymore remotely, and there is houses being available in the market. I know from my place in Mexico, there is a few houses appearing on the market again for renting, for example. Oh, Tom, on the west of the island, not really. There's a very high demand there because of the weather there. It's more sunny. It's warmer. On the north is nice.
Traffic entering downwind shortly, call you back shortly.
On the north is still a bit cheaper. In my city, Mexico is quite expensive, but here on the right of the airport in Gaula, prices are still are dropping a bit to okay prices. Mexico is the best, but Mexico is not cheap. We have studios in Mexico for 400,000 euros. Under 5 minutes tem T0s em Mexico a 400 mil euros, pá. Não acreditem, só procurar, encontras. Studios, 35, 40 square meters of 400,000 euros. That's $500,000 for a studio in my city. Man. But Mexico indeed is my best place. I live there. But my house is paid. It's not mine. It's family house.
Ocean 6 uniform, wind midpoint 030 degrees, variable 7 north, 705, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Ocean 6 uniform, 05, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Tiago, eu penso que deve ter sanitas japonesas e essas coisas. Não sei, mas... Oh, Portel is nice. I like it too.
Aviation 5 to home, you wind Rosario 350 degrees, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, 10 knots. Touchdown 360 degrees, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, 9 knots. 705, clear to land.
Tom.
Holding on 1 echo departure.
Tom, the big problem is if your parents sell the house, they cannot buy anything. They cannot buy anything with that money. They will buy war, so it's better to stay. Look at this one that I'm sharing. The price dropped already. The price dropped 35,000 euros already. Let's go, let's go. For Gatwick, BA. Jordi, good afternoon to the Netherlands. How are you today? Doing good? Nice to see you, my friend. I'm doing good, thanks a lot for asking. Frank, did you saw the size and the price? It looked really nice, but check the price. Man, that's crazy. That's almost the size of my room. The full apartment. Gergilius to Budapest. How are you today? Doing good? Welcome, my friend. Cheers to Arlington, Texas, to Jair Rueda. Welcome, my friend. Good morning. Dan Anderson, doing good, my friends. Nice to see you. Welcome. Triborghi Plastico. Va bene. Saluti, amigo. Ania Reisen, how are you? Doing good? Welcome. Yuri. Frank, not even one bedroom, it's a studio. Frank, this is a much better option. This one that I just shared. It's a 2-bedroom, roughly the same price, with rooftop pool. That's for Tom. Olá, Wanda, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Cheers to UK. Yeah, Frank, that's more your side. And it's quite big, 122 square meters. That's quite a big 2-bedroom apartment, super big. With garage and swimming pool. For you, that's amazing because you can just close the door and you are safe to go. You don't need to take care of gardens and stuff. And it's quite well priced. For today's price, that's a good price. For a 2-bedroom big apartment, it's very big.
Point 49 Quebec Uniform, wind Rosario 340 degrees, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, 8 knots. Touchdown 020 degrees, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, 8 knots. Runners are fast with plan.
8 knots. That's it's just from Berlin. It's just from Berlin inbound. Very long downwind for EasyJet, super far away from us. Hey Matt B, doing good, nice to see you, welcome. How are you, my friend? We have Wizz Air from Warsaw approaching Porto Santo. But now it's Berlin. 321, Indy Sierra Bravo. Alright. Jet is just here. Nicely done by the 321, super landing. John Discroll, how are you? Nice to see you, my friend. She's Atlanta. Doing good today? Wizz Air inbound from Warsaw.
Tower, good afternoon, EZ54 Tango Alpha 8320 with QNH 1025, requesting clearance to London Luton.
Q514 Wolf, Madeira Tower, hello, clear to London Luton via the 11X, flight level 60, squawk 2246, QNH 1025.
Clear to London Luton, Dragon 1 Echo, climb flight level 60, squawk 2246, QNH 1025, 514 Alpha.
EZ514 Wolf, the feedback is correct.
Wizz Air from Warsaw between Porto Santo and Madeira. Hey Shishwana, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Oh, my camera. I need to send the camera to Sony in Belgium. So I will do that probably on Friday. It will take a while, it takes a couple of months maybe to get it fixed and back to me. Anyway, it's live, no problem.
Sierra Juliet, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 05.
Simon, how are you, my friend? Doing good? a job driving to follow me. I want also that one. Yeah, John Driscoll, quite nice. It was a bit sunny, but now it's a bit cloudy, but nice weather. I'm very happy with this weather today. Hey, Francisco in the house. We have Madeira Geek. Madeira Geek Francisco. Just over here. Hurry up, Francisco. Wizz Air is coming. Hurry up because Wizz Air is coming. Let me see if he looks for wave. A wave, Francisco. Come on. You can do it. He's trying to not be overpassed by a car. Run, Forrest. Wave, Francisco, come on, wave, you can do it.
Wizz Air 6 Sierra Juliet, wind Rosario 350 degrees, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, 10 knots.
Super happy.
Wind touchdown 350 degrees, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, 6 knots, and 05 clear to land.
Wizz Air is clear to land. Wizz Air from Warsaw clear to land. You can follow Francisco on the link below, and you can follow Marcelo on the link below. So our friends are in the house. Francisco here on the spot and Marcelo on the chat. You can follow both on the links that Night Post just shared. We have Wizz Air clear to land. Wizz Air clear to land. Francisco didn't die crossing the road. Faltava-te ver passar. Run, Forrest. Nice. Let's go to Wizz Air. Jerry, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. I'm good. What about yourself? Doing good? That's a huge reverse by Wizz Air. Wow. What a great reverse. P47 Patrick, thanks so much, my friend. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support and see you next time. Have a good one. Yeah, Luis, we can listen to the birds. It's super nice. The birds are singing here on the spot. Super relaxing. I think not the same in Toronto. No, there is no birds on the street for sure. Thank the mate in the house. How are you, Benny? Doing good. Super nice to see you, my friends. Great moderator Benny from Biamare. Welcome. Are you recovered from Petra's birthday? Kevin Mackay, how are you, my friend? Doing good. Nice to see you. Super Kevin, all the way from Norway. Good afternoon. Well, good evening. And Simple Bear, how are you, my friend? She's from North Carolina. Welcome. Doing good?
Madeira Tower, good afternoon, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, Stan Alpha 8, information Zulu, request clearance to Gatwick.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, Sr. Solo, on Gatwick, via the Wind 1X departure, flight level 60, squawk 2254.
Central London Gatwick via the Degan 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60 and squawk 2255, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet.
Squawk 2254.
2254, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, thank you.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, read back correct information November, QNH 1025.
November 1025, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, thank you.
Griffin with clearance back to Gatwick. Mohammed, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Benny, so big party will be on Saturday for Petra. Super, Petra, 5 years old, amazing. Maria, just one wave today, just one wave so far. Oh, Marcelo, os polacos vão de sábado, epá, nós vamos apanhá-los. Asia, Pedro, what? Pedro Varvzniek? I didn't understand. Can you put that on English? Opa, onde é que eu vi sábado? Olhando baralhado, Marcelo, esquece. Então eles vão agora neste. Esquece, onde é que já baralhado?
Tower Easy 54 Tango Alpha, fully ready now, requesting push and start.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, push and start cruise runway 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05, Easy 54 Tango Alpha.
Pushback approved for EasyJet. Back to Luton. But first you're gonna see the black smoke coming. Look at that. Beauty. Greta truck, number 9. EasyJet will move back. On the move. Because EasyJet is on the pushback. EasyJet is orange, is on the push. So I will have, myself and Francisco, we're gonna have tangerines, yes! Just because EasyJet was on the pushback. Tangerines, that's Francisco Madeira Geek. The link was in the chat. You can follow him. Estão à frente do British. Ah, estou aqui na filha. Let's try to catch here some people, some Marcelo's friends. Estão ali à espera para embarcar então. Yes, Lars, we have the Learjet in 45 minutes. Learjet 45 in 45 minutes. Yeah, Christine, by the sound you recognize super well. Marcelo friends are there, boarding to Warsaw, somewhere else in the middle of that pack of people. They are boarding. Boarding on Wizz Air. Hey Sony, doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. Aviation, how are you? Doing good? Welcome.
Tower East 54 Tango Alpha contact.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, backtrack line up runway 05.
Backtrack line up runway 05, Tango Alpha.
Joanne, you want to go to Petra birthday party? Oh, at St. Lawrence Peninsula. Okay. Is it the back? It's quite sunny. Perhaps, at some parts. You jet back to Luton? No way. Vou relaxar as pernas. Vou relaxar as pernas no corredor. Ah, Cris.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha ready for departure.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, verbal between 310 and 060 degrees, runway 05, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 05, clear to takeoff, Easy 54 Tango Alpha.
Leonardo, saludos Argentina. Saludos para Leonardo. Sim, está uns canários, uns passaritos aqui. There is some birds around and you can listen to the birds singing. It's really nice. We have Papa Papa Oscar Eco Sierra inbound from Praia.
Madeira approach Easy 54 Tango Alpha.
It's a private owned.
Flight level 23, flight level 60.
Eu sei. Fernando Noronha para Brasília. Brasília Natal, Natal Praia, Praia Madeira.
City climb, flight level 240, Easy 54 Tango Alpha.
So this plane started in Brasilia, landed in Natal to refuel. From Natal he went to Praia, to Cabo Verde, to refuel, and coming to Madeira to refuel. Man, that's a long way from Brazil with such a short, small aircraft. Yeah, and then heading to Porto. I'm not able to find the owner of the aircraft. I'm on the phone with Marcelo. They are loading the bicycles of Marcelo's clients and friends. Going back to Poland. Look at that. So that's bikes going inside Wizz Air. Marcelo friends. Bikes are going back to Poland. Frank, I took off. I cleared all the filters that I had for sound for the microphone, so it's crystal clear. It's clear of filters. Hello Ferguson, good afternoon, welcome. Doing good, nice to see you. Oh, Sandy, busy at work is not, it's good. But for your age, it's better not to work too much. Better not to work too much. Cauê Alves, abraço para o Brasil, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Dr. Kerr, how are you? Good evening and welcome. Doing good? With an amazing coffee donation by Cassandra. Cassandra, thanks so much for the super kind support. 8 coffees from one of our most long-term supporters of the channel, Cassandra. Thanks so much for your super kind words, super kind support. That's 8 coffees. That's almost a full pack of Nespresso. Thanks so much, Cassandra. That's very kind from you. Lots of coffee, lots of caffeine. Perhaps I just remind me that I need to order more coffee. Do a special edition that Nespresso have. And Jomaza, my friend, likes. It's the only coffee he drinks is that one. And they have again on the shop. I need to buy more packs of that before it runs out. And that's a great reminder and a great tip for those coffees. Instead of buying 3 packs, I will buy 6 now for the next few days. Thanks so much, Cassandra, for the super kind support. Really kind from you. Have a great evening and a great rest of the week. Thanks so much for the kindness. Super kind, Cassandra. Great support. 8 coffee donations, and I need to buy that coffee. Perhaps I will go just for it right now. Let me pick up the Nespresso app. So we have the Learjet 40 inbound, Papa Oscar Eco Sierra. Inbound from Praia. Luís, it's a special edition Nespresso Vertuo. The link is in Portuguese, but is this one? It's really nice. This one is quite expensive, but it's a double espresso, and it's super nice for those days you are tired. That's amazing. Teddy, how are you? Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. 8 coffees, indeed. That's 8. More people boarding. Wizz Air.
Madeira Travel again, it's Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, stand Alpha 08, and we are ready to start.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, push and start from runway 05.
Griffin, pushback.
Start from runway 05.
Derek Valente, tudo bem? Grande abraço Porto, muito bem-vindo. Dr. Kerr, I'm doing fine, thanks so much for asking, my friend. What about yourself? Well, if at least the Nespresso app was helping. Buying the coffee. Coffee being booked. Submit. Coffee man is in the house, John Dowie. I'm buying coffee, John. Look at that. I'm buying coffee online at the moment. Before I forget, that coffee's never in stock. This time I will have it. Bang! Order done. Super. Okay, coffee's booked. We'll deliver maybe tomorrow. Tudo bem para os produtores, muito bem-vindo. John Dowie, Coffee Man is a house. Welcome, my friend. BA back to Gatwick, not Gato. 321 today. I just figured out that the Learjet is cruising at 45,000 feet in Bon Madeira. 45,000. Man. Thanks, Chantal. Looking at that now. Super. Coffee Man, John Dowie, Berlin in the house. 45,000 feet for the Learjet. 40 inbound from Praia, previously from Brasilia. Well, from Natal and Brasilia. Man, this is the 4th stop, Madeira. And they will go to Porto by the end of the day. Tapri Portugal ahead of schedule, 25 minutes ahead of schedule. Beauty. Griffin, ready. Back to Gatwick. Alistair, see you soon, Thierry, Canada. How are you today? Doing good? Nice to see you. Oh, não, mas eles mostram as luzes.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, backtrack line up runway 05.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, we probably need about 3 or 4 minutes for the cabin, is that okay?
FM, no problem.
Roger that, taxi line up runway 05, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet.
Yeah, Frank, that's insane. That's really insane. We can see the curvature of the Earth from there. Oh, Sandy, I'm also at the office all morning, from early morning to midday. So I know what it is. I know. Sandy, at my office I have a view to the marina, to the beach. It's nice. Yeah, Frank is hopping from Brasilia to Porto with 3 stops in the middle. That's amazing. Beautiful wave, super! Teria que trabalho num clube desportivo na parte financeira e organização de eventos também.
We are fully ready.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 05, cleared for takeoff, Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet, boa tarde.
Ora, sound it was. Uau! Federico, adoro o que faço. Espetacular mesmo. Rolando, tudo bem? Boa tarde, muito bem-vindo. Francisco, leaving the spot. Sim, Federico. Por acaso, quase sempre tive trabalhos que sempre gostei de fazer, o que torna as coisas mais fáceis. Lá isso é. Quando se trabalha no que se gosta, 5 estrelas. O problema é que às vezes o trabalho corre muito rápido também. A pessoa quer que esteja mais tempo para fazer as coisas e não consegue. Wizz Air getting ready for the push soon. Back to Warsaw. We have also EasyJet at the back. We'll head to Gatwick. Sorry, to Berlin. Berlin, that one. That one to Berlin. Está para Portugal inbound as well, the Learjet 40. Está para Portugal from Lisbon, the Learjet is coming from Praia.
Hello again, with Air 971 Kilo, 27. Information November, register copy clearance to Warsaw.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Warsaw via Dagon 1X departure, flight level 60, squawk 2225.
Clear to Warsaw, runway 05, Dagon 1 Echo, climb total 60, squawk 2225, Wizz Air 971 Kilo.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, read back right, information Oscar, KNH 1025, and slow time 1658.
KNH 1025, and the courier sent a ready message for us, Wizz Air 971 Kilo.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, Roger, go.
What the heck? Hold buzz over there, António Carlos, tudo bem? Abraço Brasil, bem-vindo. Muito obrigado, Federico, pelas palavras. Muito obrigado. John, Wizz Air is not ready yet. It's not on the push. It will appear on the... It will appear here on the image. Paulinho, boa tarde, Funchal, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Como é que vai? TT, how are you, my friend? She's to Thailand, Bangkok. Welcome. Nice to see you. Is it ready for the push?
Porsche 1 Romeo Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 05.
Top Porsche from Lisbon on the approach. That's a 320.
Wizz Air 9er, send 1 kilo, push and start cruise runway 05.
Wizz Air pushback approved.
Runway 05 with an NSO 1 kilo.
Fantastic sun weather now. Verdade Chamasa, let's go to 500 likes. Just around the corner. 45 left, 45 apenas, João, tá quase.
Porsche 1 Romeo, wind at Rosario 030 degrees 8 knots, variable between 360 and 060 degrees. At touchdown 020 degrees 9 knots, variable between 350 and 060 degrees. Runway 05, clear land.
Up at Porsche secures the land. Wizz Air on the push. Welcome back, John Dowie. Sunny and dark on Wizz Air. Look at that. The other planes are sunny, Wizz Air is dark. Craziness. So Wizz Air inbound. The Learjet is also over there. Long downwind for Wizz Air. Engine running, look at that. I think Wizz Air will wave for sure. For sure they will wave. John Doe, your coffee is always welcome. Especially on a busy day, sometimes I don't have time to take a coffee from the machine. So your coffee is more than welcome. Wizz will wave for sure. Pico Calamari, good evening, doing good. Nice to see you, my friend. 38 likes left for our goal of the day. Sim, João, ele vem de Cabo Verde, vai aterrar cá. Está a fazer tempo para este aterrar. Ele já vem de Brasília, foi para Natal, Cabo Verde, Madeira e vai para o Porto ainda. O avião é pequeno, não tem muita capacidade, então está a fazer paragens para reabastecimento.
Tower, Wizz Air 971 Kilo, ready to taxi.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, taxi calling point Charlie, hold short 105.
Holding point Charlie, hold short of runway 05, Wizz Air 971 Kilo.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, backtrack line up runway 05.
Nicely done.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, taxi calling point Charlie, hold
Smooth
short 105.
operator.
Holding point Charlie,
Top at Portugal. 35 lakhs left for the $500 goal of the day.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, backtrack line up runway 05. Say again? Papa Sierra, transmission broken. Can you adjust your transmission? Papa Echo Sierra, can you try to contact me on 120.455? Papa Oscar Echo Sierra, reading 5 now on 120.455, how do you reach? Papa Sierra, continue approach runway 05.
Fantastic double wave. That was a double wave over there. Beauty.
Wizz Air 971 Kilo, ready to check?
Ready, you have Wizz Air 971 Kilo.
Thank you.
Tower, with an NSO 1 kilo ready for departure.
With the last and 1 kilo, expect departure about 2 minutes to compose your thoughts and also the track.
Standing by with an NSO 1 kilo.
É, Mick, ele chegou ali, ouviu o ar e depois fez um approach a ar. Federico, este avioneta que vem agora, o Learjet, ele como tem pouco tanque de combustível, tem de fazer várias paragens, mas vai chegar do Brasil aqui. Vai ir até o Porto hoje. Espetáculo. Dave, in this case was because they have traffic in front. They have traffic in front in this case. But also some pilots prefer to do a normal approach from Pilim rather than come straight visual. You can see that clearly on Binter many times. Sometimes Binter pilots coming from south, they come straight or they ask to go to Pilim to perform a normal approach, alright, like on the books. It depends from pilots. But in this case was because of traffic in front. Carlos Baixo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço. Michel Bortoleto, saludos Bolívia, tudo bem? Ei, Jamaza, não sequer te digo nada. Forra.
Papa Oscar Checa, Roger, continue.
Tenho que ver isso, eu tenho que falar com o Sr. Oliveira.
With an Arson 1 kilo, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 340 and 080 degrees, running 05, code for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, fly with an NSO 1 kilo.
John Dowie with the great coffee donation, coffee man. Clear for takeoff, let's go.
Papa Echo Sierra, wind at Rosario 010 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees. At touchdown 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
É, Federico, é como comprar um carro na Alemanha e vir para cá.
Approach slow with an NSO 1 kilo, passing 1100, time flight level 60, check on 1 echo.
And the Learjet is coming. Brazilian registration, papa.
240 with an NSO 1 kilo.
Trying to find him. It's here. Here he comes. Papa Oscar Echo Sierra. Inbound from Praia, Cape Verde. Originally from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. Heading to Natal. Then crossing the Atlantic to Cabo Verde, to Cape Verde. Came to Madeira, refuel to finalize his trip in Porto. So 3 technical stops between Brasilia and Portugal Porto with a small Learjet. It will do a splash and dash, so it will be just a fuel stop. Maybe we will catch his takeoff, maybe. Let's see. After this I will say thank you to John Dowie, coffee man. Matt, how are you, my friend? Doing good, nice to see you and welcome just in time for this Learjet that crossed the Atlantic, island hopping. Basically island hopping, 2 stops in an island, 1 on mainland Brazil. On the ground.
Papa Oscar Sierra, Zia Bravo, stand Alpha 15.
Brasil. Aviões e por aí. Tudo bem, abraço para o Brasil, Porto Alegre. E temos aqui um brasileiro a aterrar agora. Papa. Veio de Brasília este. Aqui para a Madeira, já viste? Espetacular. Carlos Solfa, tudo bem? Abraço Brasil também, espetacular. John Dowie, Coffee Man, thanks so much for your super kind support, my friend. Yeah, bye, take care. Thanks so much, John Dowie, for the super kind support. It's really kind from you, all the way from Berlin. Coffee Man, yes, my mug is here, it's empty already, I need to take home to clean. Coffee Man is here with the coffee donation for us. Quite soon that donation will be live here on the spot. It's coming very soon, in a couple of months, 3 months to go for John Dowie, most roughly. Thanks so much, my friend, for the kind support as always. Hope everything is fine with you, my friend and family, and wishing you a fantastic evening. Thanks so much, my friend. Take care and have a great evening. Thanks so much to John Dowie, super coffee man in the house. Where is the small Learjet? It's here. Atiranai, how are you? Doing good? Frederico, eu não sei muito bem, mas se calhar uns 600, 700 euros. Não sei quanto é que este carro consome.
And Pop Echo Sierra, confirm you are 8.33 equipped.
8.33 equipped? That's radio, right? That's a radio. That's radio thing. Carlos, não vi, tem que ir ver. Não recebi notificação. .33, I think is radio. I think Dave can help him with that. Because I remember to see lots of 8.33 on my radio here. Jumps on the radio, something like that. Parking nose out. You can talk in mother language probably. But did you notice that we are not listening to the Learjet? They have a radio problem. They were talking on the backup frequency, I think. Strange that they have a luggage cart. I thought this plane were going to port to a schedule.
Tower, hello, Open 8 for Alpha Uniform. Request clearance to Berlin.
Alpha Uniform, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Clear to Berlin via the 11 departure, flight level 60, clock 2244.
Suitable in, Tango 1 Echo, and 60, the level 42244, 184.
Papa Network inform respect correct information Papa Kinage 1025.
1025, 4.8,
So, looks like the final destination is Madeira. The bus is bigger than the plane, look at that. Yeah, Frederico, é verdade, eu estava a ver agora. É meio que o avião. Yeah, Matt, but before it was scheduled to go to Porto. Before. I didn't check the updates. No, it's still scheduled to go to Porto in 40 minutes. Well, the plane can go empty to Porto. The plane can go empty to Porto.
Papa Network uniform, request start push.
Papa Network inform push and start cruise runway 05.
Start cruise from 05, Papa Network.
He was supposed to go to port 20 minutes ago. Paulinho, sem entrar os passageiros, tem o autocarro ali, tem o carrinho da bagagem. Yomanta Pasco, saludos Colômbia, grande abraço amigo, bem-vindo. Welcome back, Patrick. Ah, Tânia nunca se sabe. Mas veio de Brasília. Não veio de Gramado. Push back approved for EasyJet, heading back to Berlin. Four lakhs left for the 500. Yeah, that can be just one person. I think that's just one step adult, right? 500 likes achieved. Thanks so much, everyone. Super, super kind from everyone. Great, great support. Great number of likes. That's really amazing. That's our main goal for the half days. It's 5,000 full days. Is 800. When you reach that goal, I'm really happy. User, ça va bien? Bienvenue. Just looking at the traffic, we have Rainer from Lisbon descending. Matt, how was your day at work? Okay? Is that project that you need to finish before holidays? It was okay?
Alpine for Alpha Uniform, backtrack line up runway 05.
Ranji, how are you? Namaste. Welcome. Cheers to India. Hey, Walter Nemo, what are you, my friend? Doing good? New year so far? Mixed feelings. My main camera is it with a problem. Maybe I will need to send it back to Sony. But anyway, all good, all good. Thanks a lot, my friend. Super nice to see you, Walter.
Ready for departure.
Alpine for Alpha
Very
Uniform,
good
wind
evening.
350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, running 05, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, 45. 84, please, boa tarde.
Anedina, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil. Mika, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Boa tarde, good evening, doing good. Well, the fuel car is there. Maybe the plane will really leave. Maybe they will really leave. Jet from Lisbon, Ryanair from Lisbon descending, our next landing. We may finish with Wizz Air from Gdansk. Yeah, Patrick, PP, Papa. Jerry, how are you? See you next time. Thanks so much for passing by. Holger and Susanna, good afternoon and welcome, my friends. Doing good? Papa Oscar Echo Sierra. You're supposed to depart in 25 minutes, let's see. Supposedly. Glad that everything is okay, Olger. Super. Ryanair approaching Port Saint. Pilot doing a runway check over there, or a runway check, aircraft check. Plane still scheduled to depart at 5:48, 5:48 indeed. And this is a new aircraft to me. João, um abraço, tudo bem? Resta um bom dia, João. Estás a sair tarde hoje? Aircraft check. A lot of things around the aircraft. The meanwhile, Type Portugal is still here. We have Ryanair on the approach. Alex, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Super nice to see you. Communication practice on yesterday, Alex. Wow, that was the picture on the plane? Ah, ok, João. Como és funcionário público, pensei que ias mais cedo. Estou a brincar. João Maza, funcionário exemplar. Frederico, carro roubado. Porra. Apanhas com cada uma. Ryanair. Contacting tower very soon. We will do Wizz Air from Gdansk and finish. We'll finish with Wizz Air from Gdansk. Last landing for us today, and maybe the takeoff of this aircraft. Who knows? Who knows? Frank can fly. Frank will buy a Cirrus one of these days.
Ryanair 63 Victor Mike, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 05.
Memeraf, how are you? Doing good? Yeah, Memeraf, to be a moderator on this channel, you need to be able to drink 1 bottle of Palinka. So if you pass the test, you can be a moderator. That's our test for moderators. All the moderators on the channel, they drink 1 full bottle of Palinka, 700 mils. So that's the way to pass the test. Here he comes, Ryanair. Fuel truck is gone, so maybe they will take off. Amber lift here on top report, she is missing some paint. Tânia, queres fazer o teste? Tânia wants to do the test to be moderator. The bar is still open. Frank, they do pina coladas on the airport terrace now. Are you up to that? Kelly Scarf in the house. The killer Palinka. Kelly of the killer Palinka. Man, Palinka from Kelly, it burns, and burns a lot. How are you, Kelly? Doing good? Great moderator in the house, doing good? Welcome along, my friend. 2 years, Matt. Oh, we can drink. I can drink a bottle in a week, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Oh, okay, Frank. They will probably do some kind of some other drink there without coconut, maybe. I think they have caipirinha, pineapple caipirinha, something like that. They had some choices there. Next Saturday I'm flying. I will take a picture of the menu. I don't think they will sell drinks at 8 AM. So. Joanna, you don't know what's Palinka? It's from your neighbors. Your neighbors, they have Palinka. They have a lot of Palinka surrounding Poland.
Roger, continue approach.
Yeah, Tanya, my flight is at 8:40, so I think, yeah. By the way, Ricardo will be live. We're gonna wave to Ricardo. Your attention to Ricardo. We're gonna wave to Ricardo's stream on Saturday.
Wind Rosario 350 degrees, 6 knots. Touchdown 350 degrees, variable between 300 and 060 degrees, 5 knots. Limits are fast, clear climb.
I will be flying Saturday morning with Marcelo. Ricardo will be live. Madeira Aviation, the link is on the chat. And we will try to wave to Ricardo while boarding. And while on the terrace, maybe. So yeah. If you want to see us doing a dance, a TikTok dance before boarding, tune at Ricardo, Madeira Aviation. We will wave to him and dance to him. We will dance to Ricardo if we have 200 persons watching Ricardo at 8 AM. Oh, the buzz again? That's for the pilot, so this departure supposedly will be cancelled. They're still here on the list for departures. But looks like the pilot is boarding. No, there is people board. There's more people boarding now. So 1 people came and more boarding now. Interesting. Harry, you're gonna integrate. Thumbs up, Super Seeker. Harry, I'll get back to you after this landing. Ryanair is on downwind, but I will show here something. Man, where is Ren Larsen? I will love this one. Look at this. What a sailing boat. Walterman will enjoy also. Look at that. Super beautiful. And there's a foil closer to us. Now, Lars, you can be on the plane while refueling, but there is some things that need to be made. Probably they went to the lounge to have a refresh. Maybe. Connie, good middag. How are you? Doing good. Super nice to see you and welcome. It's privately owned, Matt. It departed from Brasilia, Brazil capital, to Natal for a fuel stop. It went to Praia at Cape Verde for another fuel stop, Madeira, and I think it's for a fuel stop too, because they will depart to Porto soon. Jean Mendoza, bonjour, ça va bien, mon ami, bienvenue. That's a lot of sales. Jenny will be happy with that. Where's the plane? Oh, the plane is still here, okay. Oh, Tanya, I have here Porto. Ah, the Wind Star is going to Malaga, not the plane. Okay, sorry. Wow, nice landing here. Woo. Nice landing. Let's watch it again. I'm gonna say thank you to Harry after this one. Nothing here today. That's a beautiful sailing boat. Super. And a big thank you to Harry Yuskanen for the fantastic super chat. Great super sticker, by the way. Super sticker, thumbs up, super sticker from Harry. Harry, that's very kind from you. What a great support from Harry Yuskanen. From a nice late evening in Chiang Mai, Thailand. Thanks so much, Harry, for the kind support as always. No flights from Helsinki today. But Harry here with the great support. That's really kind from you, my friend. Thanks so much. Have a great evening for you and family. Take care, Harry. Super support, bro. Finnish man in Thailand. Super Harry. So, they will depart. They have a slot in 16 minutes. Oh, Olga, I need to send to Sony. I will probably send it on Friday. Probably. So yeah, I will be without my main camera for 1 or 2 months. I don't know yet. That's not an easy fix. The first time I sent to warranty, it was an easy fix because they knew already what was. Now this time they need to go to a diagnosis and stuff. But we have this camera, it's not a problem. We are covered. I have more cameras if I need, not such good quality, but it's okay. Wizz Air from Gdansk will be here soon, and we'll finish with that Wizz Air landing or this takeoff of the Learjet. Yeah, Matt, 1 month, believe it or not, 1 month. So it will be the last warranty for the camera. But the Portuguese Sony said that I need to send abroad. They do these checks in Belgium, on the main place there that they have, So I will send to Belgium, like I did in the first time. First time we went to Belgium also, the recall. So not a big problem. Yeah, Matt, I was lucky this time. Harry, now it will be in Belgium, not on the mainland. Mainland don't have capacity for this also. If I send to mainland, they will send also to Belgium, but it will take longer, so I will send directly to Belgium. They will refund the shipping costs. Thank you. Tá recheado. So closing doors soon, maybe. Here lots of work going at the back of these two aircrafts. Gdansk inbound. Yeah, Harry, but it's not easy to have another unit of that camera that costs almost 4,000 euros. Yeah, it's very expensive. But anyway, I have a backup. It's not the same type of camera. The quality it's even better of this camera. As you can see, you can notice that the quality is better than the other one, but it's not flexible like the other one. My big camera is super flexible. They have big zoom and very open zoom in the same camera. This one I have a 70-200 lens, so I'm very limited. I cannot show you, for example, a full rainbow with this camera. It's impossible. I don't have focal length for that. I need less. But yeah, what most important is I have a backup. And if I really need, I can use my wife's camera too, Christina. I have a Panasonic that I use it for many years, still working. Quality is not the best, not perfect, but still good, still 4K 60 frames. Not a big problem. I'm okay, I just need to wait. But that's why I invest, and I have... That's why I have a few cameras just in case. Yeah. Ryanair on board.
Papa Echo Sierra, clear to Porto, climb
Clear to
via
port.
Lagoon 1 Echo
Yes.
departed, flight level 60, squawk 4401, information Quebec, QNH 1025.
Okay, they'll go to port. We are not listening to the communications from the private jet because since they approach Madeira, they have a radio problem.
Dagon 1 Echo, Delta Echo Golf Uniform November 1 Echo.
$542 lives, maybe we can get to 600, we never know. So we will do the private jet takeoff also. They have the buzz again there.
Oscar Echo Sierra, feedback is correct, QNH 1025.
Vladimir, good evening, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Alien Mush, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço, boa tarde.
Desert 3 Echo, Madeira Tower, hello, continue approach.
Frederico, este vai para o Porto, o jato. O jatinho vai para o Porto. Vai para a tua terra. Who is here? Who is inbound? Who is on the approach? From Warsaw. From, sorry, Gdansk. Gdansk. Our last for the day. Oui, je me dis, c'est nuit à Marseille. C'est nuit à Marseille. À Madère. C'est très joli. Très jolie tarde. Frederico, quem sabe vão comer uma francesinha. Ou então vão ao Steakhouse da Maia comer picanha. Vai ver se é melhor que a do Brasil. Epá, tenho saudades da Steakhouse da Maia. Agora é que falei nisso, epá. Já se comia uma picanhazinha Wagyu.
Skyline 602, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Information Quebec QNH 1025, clear de to Lisboa, vai Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 3343.
Lisboa, vai Lagoon 1 Echo departure, squawk 3343, flight level 60, the QNH 1025, departure 1692.
Skyline 602, feedback is correct. Papa Echo Sierra, Roger, standby, call you back shortly.
Henrique, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Sandy, thanks a lot. I hope your day is not stressful for until the end. Have a great day at the office and looking for better days, Sandy. Thanks a lot for your visit and like.
3 X-ray Echo, wind Rosario 360 degrees, 5 knots, touchdown 360 degrees, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, 5 knots, 105 clear to land.
Clear to land for Wizz Air. Mas Frederico, deixaram aí o carro abandonado ou... Vocês... Cadê cena que vais ver? Trico, tudo bem? Bem-vindo! Clear to land for the flight W, Whiskey 61715 from Gdansk. That's an Airbus A320neo registered in Malta. 9 Hotel, registered in Malta. Whiskey November Whiskey, that's Frank's plane. That could be Frank's plane. Whiskey November Whiskey. Startup approved, so they will depart just a bit delay. Super, we're gonna make it. We're going to make it. Susana Abreu, tudo bem? Bem-vinda. Here he comes. The Wizz Air. Yeah, November ice. Nice turn. Not easy to follow with this big digital zoom. Maria, até uma próxima, tudo bom? Resta feliz dia, Maria. Boa noite, good evening. Okay, time to put on normal zoom and head to the camera. Click on the plane, following the plane. This camera is amazing. They have autofocus for airplanes. I just need to confirm and they will focus the plane until land. Beauty. Nicely done by Wizz Air on the ground.
É? Não sei se amanhã eu fogo, não sei. Oh, you were there. No, I don't see you there. No, I was waiting for you to go up. No, you were in that one. I wasn't this one.
Papa Echo Sierra, line up runway 05 by Charlie, backtrack approved, report ready for departure.
Line up 05. Learjet. Super. Oh, Matt, you do kebab at home? Parizot Frank, boa tarde, Ponta do Sol, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Here we go, going to Porto, pocket rocket. Let's see if it's gonna be a rocket style takeoff for this Learjet. Man, it's getting really cold here. How many degrees it's showing? 16? Yeah, 16. Time to put the jacket very soon. Well, I will just do this takeoff and tap the Portugal one. That is ready also. Back to Lisbon. Oh, Matt, you're talking about mini kebabs on the stick, right? Not a huge kebab like on the Turkish restaurants. You're gonna pick up Timothy Benny for a francesinha. Frederic will be watching from the road, from the highway. Oh, copy that, Matt. That's what I was thinking about, perhaps. Paulinho, ele foi meter líquidos no avião. Mais combustível para chegar ao Porto. Mas também foram ali ao lounge da Executive, certeza. Chegar-se um pouco. Let's see. After this one I will make a quick technical break. I'm on the need.
Papa Sierra, report ready. Papa Sierra, wind 350 degrees, variable between 260 and 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Information Quebec NH1025, clear to Lisboa, vai Dagon 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 3331.
Okay, so Quebec on board NH1025, Dagon 1 Echo.
Like a rocket!
Squawk 901, squawk 6.
Clear on Fox X-ray, feedback is correct.
Hey Bjarni, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. I will go for a technical break coming in 1 or 2 minutes. Ryanair boarding Tapir Portugal, getting ready for departure very soon. We'll do takeoff of Tapir Portugal and finish for the day.
Climb to flight level 240 outside the ground.
Back. Anyone waving to us? Happy New Year, Bjarni, for you too. Thanks a lot.
That's our Portugal 16992, fully rated altitude 6.
Let's go tap.
692, push and start approved, runway 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05 at Portugal 169.
Pushback approved for last flight for the day. Yeah, Frank, 3 minutes already at 10,000. Super. Flying high. Oh, Joanna, you can order a takeaway, Uber Eats or something. TAP needs to paint his plane. Jean-Claude, bonne année, merci beaucoup, my friend, bonne année. Paint job or replacing. They have another 320 Neo that will be delivered soon. Maybe it's to replace this one. John Keys, boa tarde, João. Tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. John Keys in the house. Tudo bem, João, e por aí? Está tudo mais ou menos. Minha câmera vai para a garantia agora. Mas está tudo bem, está tudo na boa. Estraga, arranja-se. O que interessa é não parar. Let's zoom because it's too pixelized. Ah, João estava fazendo turno só às 11.
Pakistan 602, backtrack line up runway 05, report ready for departure.
Second line up runway 05, full report and ready.
João, um grande abraço e um bom trabalho. Quando é que estás de folga agora? Bobo, how are you, my friend? Cheers to Cap Skiing. Enjoy your holidays in the south of Senegal. Amazing place that Bobo is. I check on the maps, really beautiful. Ah, João, olha, segunda-feira, para-se por aí. Vou estar o dia todo. Time for Portugal back to Lisbon. Grão Vasco. "33 degrees, I'm jealous. Man, I'm jealous of Bobo. Oh, 32 degrees, 33 degrees.
Approach 692, wind 360 degrees, variable between 320 and 030 degrees for knots, 105, clear for takeoff, Convo.
For takeoff for runway 05, departure 1692.
Clear for takeoff, and it will be the last for us today. Unless Ryanair push back, because Ryanair, they put the cones out. Oh, Ryanair will depart. Well, maybe another one. One more plane. There is a channel that do that every time. Is Ryanair ready? They don't have any cones around. They don't have any cones around the Ryanair. If they push back, I can wait. These two are based here. This one is based. That one also. The lights are on. It's getting dark. It doesn't look because the camera. Ready for push. Let's go. Let's go. This is really the last one now. That's for sure. That's for sure. Next landing in half an hour. There's no more planes to take off. Only Wizz Air, but I will not wait. It just landed. So we finish with Ryanair. Yeah, the paint is coming out of Madeira Portugal, indeed. Cinema Avion Delta, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. On the move. On the move. Let's go, Ryan. In the meanwhile, I will schedule the stream for tomorrow. Dario Castellati, saluti, va bene? Boa noite. Tomorrow is holiday here in Santa Cruz where I'm filming. Santa Amaro. But it's just on this city. The rest of Madeira and Portugal is not holiday. Engine start for the 737 MAX 8-200. So tomorrow and after tomorrow stream already scheduled. And 45 is normal. It will start. We don't have flights going to Albania from here. Not really. I wish. I want to visit Tirana one day. The Wiz 100, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. My name is Pedro. Welcome to the channel. Welcome the Wiz. Feel very welcome here on this channel. I don't remember a flight to Albania too. Maybe a charter? Maybe not. Football charter can be. We have from close to Albania what we have. Slovenia, Ljubljana. We had in the winter now. The New Year. Ryanair ready to go back to Lisbon. What I like about this camera that I'm using is the low light quality. Look at this. Look at this. It looks like it's day and it's already getting dark. It's already getting super dark. No problem, the Wiz. Feel very welcome. Glad that you enjoyed Funchal. Glad that you had a great time. CR7 Museum is pretty nice. I went there one time with my son. You really enjoyed. Perhaps it's a quite nice museum to visit. Great history. The history of Cristiano Ronaldo. It's really nice to visit his museum. We learn a lot. He came from nothing to the best in the world. Incredible. And he's from Madeira. Yes, Cinema, we have flights going to Manchester, indeed. Let's go, Ryan. Waiting for you only.
901 Fox 6, request taxi.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot taxi, back track and line up 1005, report ready.
Are we still planning on the cabin? Can we line up?
Yes.
Affirm, no traffic inbound.
No traffic.
So, clear to enter back track, line up 05 by traffic Ryanair 1 Fox 6.
Sorry. So this mess here. Plane is coming. I was fixing a cable here. Alejandro Pinto, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bom ano para ti. Bem-vindo. One last wave. Wow, Dario, that's amazing. Oh yeah. Double wave from Ryanair. That's amazing. Yeah, Cinema, I think you can fly from Albania to Lisbon also, I think. It was a great wave, double wave by the pilots. Beautiful light on the plane.
Ready, Ryanair, 146.
Ready, set,
Zero
go!
Foxtrot X-ray, wind 280 degrees, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, 4 knots, 105 clear for takeoff, no voo.
280?
For takeoff, obrigado, até amanhã, Ryanair 146.
Yuri, Kevin, cheers to Kenya, doing good? Welcome along. Cheers to Newcastle Cinema. Before saying goodbye, I want to show you here the colors. Amazing colors here. Tatiana, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. They were saying tailwind, 280 degrees. More or less. Lights on, the airport. ATC down, sound down. Let's go to 600 likes. We can do it, my friends. Thanks so much, everyone, for passing by today. Amazing stream. 13 likes left only for the 600. Let's go for it. We have super chat, super stickers. 2 new members. We have coffee and Rusty donations. Thanks for the kind support, everyone. Super kind from all of you. A big thank you to all the members of the channel that support our work on a monthly basis. It's really helpful, and is with your help that we can be alive and surviving all of the stress that we have on the stream. Thanks a lot to all our members. Because of you, we can keep streaming even with bad luck with cameras that I have lastly. But here we are, stronger than ever, more quality, even more quality. That's the best thing. Thanks a lot, everyone, for the kind support. Thanks a lot to our great modes in the house that do fantastic work too. You are really great, my friends, and thanks so much for taking care of our chat, taking care of our channel. And as I said, tomorrow we'll be back at around lunchtime. No, 600, we got 600. Thanks so much, my friends. That's really important. Thanks so much for the kind number of likes. And yeah, we will, like I said, tomorrow we are back at lunchtime. Tomorrow and after tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. On Saturday, I'm flying to Lisbon. I have something to do working there, but I will do plane spotting. I will work in Lisbon, but I will have plane spotting too. I will be flying with Marcelo, Flight Mode Aviation. We will do some spotting on Saturday afternoon probably, and Sunday, if everything goes well in the morning of Saturday. Sunday, it will be a lot of hours at the airport, so let's see. It will be great. Lisbon, let's hope for good weather in Lisbon. I will wave and do some nice dancings for Ricardo. Ricardo will be streaming Saturday morning to catch us boarding the plane. So follow Madeira Aviation, Ricardo. and I will be there waving to Ricardo. It will be super, super great. My friends, thanks a lot for everyone. Have a great, great evening, and take care. Good evening. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your life. Perfect. Thanks, my friends. Have a good one. Bye. Tá fininho? Tá. Tá bom de som. Boninho, olha. 5 estrelas. Se aguentar o tempo que o outro aguentou. É bom. Onde é que está a tirar a ferrugem? Ainda bem. Onde está a tirar a ferrugem? Já foram para a festa.